Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the two. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
George finds Maxey. The three from Edgecombe. The Thunder with the rebound. SGA looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Edgecombe following the three by Oklahoma City. Back to George. Dort with a steal. Holmgren outside. Dort up top. George defending. Fires it. Joel Embiid with the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Releases. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
George, a screen on Dort. To the paint. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Now Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, George with a steal. Over to the left wing. Inside. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to SGA. Here's Holmgren. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
Outside, SGA to the middle. They can't stop the run with that one.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Williams. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Maxey passes to George. Maxey, a good look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And that's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. From deep. That shot is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Back to Hartenstein. To the inside. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Oubre. George, right side. Lets it fly from 18. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. 1:52 left in the second period. Out to the right wing. Here's Bona. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Right side, SGA. It's rebounded by George.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Down low. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia with 3 from Edgecombe. Tips it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Maxey against SGA. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. SGA against Maxey. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Back to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Horner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre on the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Horner's got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive expert.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Thunder, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound. The putback. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Drummond passes to Edwards. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Outside Grimes. Inside. Here's Edwards. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Edwards got his first 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A sensational block. Watford inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Edwards against Williams. SGA can't get it to go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Grimes with the ball. He's against Hartenstein. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Grimes. Pass to Lowry. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his...
Picked it out of midair. All sorts of time. And he knocks the jumper down. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
There's one for the low light.
it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Holmgren, left side. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Lowry. That's short off the rim. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Shoots over SGA. That won't go for Lowry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lowry. That one a little long. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, it's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Maxey, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hartenstein, that one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia leading by 11. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his Now by Maxey. Hartenstein, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Now Oubre. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Dort against Maxey. Screen by Holmgren. Now SGA. The floater. And up and in on the layup.
Great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Now Hartenstein. Counted.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. The free ball is down.
Pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Outside SGA. Now Holmgren. Oh, George with the steal. Outside Oubre. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 18. Outside SGA. From downtown. Embiid there for the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Maxey. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor, making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Embiid is screen on SGA to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They can simply hold on to the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head. Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the three. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. And he uses the glass on the lane. White's got his second bucket of the night. And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates. SGA feeling it out a bit, and it's in there. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on. Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Walsh can't get it to go. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up with the Thunder. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar? Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, he might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night. He does indeed. And so he hits the technical free throw. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing. Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with. So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct? Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 6. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Here's Dort. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both. Now There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. He's got 6. And it's Hauser in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Hauser's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Dort kicks to SGA. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Goes up on the wing. White, good. White's got 8 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Offensive rebound. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum
feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency. to score. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. Under trailing by 18. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous Alexander's got 9.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint. The Thunder have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. On the wing, again, Oklahoma City.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
White goes in. Basket good. 12 points for him. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He may not be known as a pass first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can fill out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh and it's the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's White. After the miss from Shea, Gilgeous Alexander drains the 3-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. SGA, no good. Celtics leading by 19. Now, here's SGA. Rebounded by Tatum. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction. Beyond one, buries the deep ball. Hey, Jim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select? I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will. That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts? I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night. Bangs on the trifecta.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wolves can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 20. Down low. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it? I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim. Releasing the doves and the timing too, right? I mean, and it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot. Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And Boston has possession after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Now, here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by White. Outside Brown. Shoots the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lou Dort. The three doesn't go. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time. Welcome. Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Boston Celtics here wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. Small forward. Count it. Good. Gafford's got 10.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Here's White. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires the three. And it's Tatum missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving looking around. Inside. Gafford uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Over Washington. Tatum against Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. Late clock. The Celtics gotta hurry here. And the bucket is good. 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Gafford. Back to Marshall. Now Washington. Now Irving. Defended by Brown. Right wing. Here's Flag outside. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Hauser passes to White. Let's go with a three. Hauser, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. White with the steal. And here's Brown for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
So it's Dallas with it. Following the three by Boston. Count it. Gafford's got 18 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team.
to the middle. Here's Lively. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lively's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target. You've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton passes to Lively. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Walsh. 6 points for him. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
That one's no good. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise.
Man, that one's good. Gafford's got 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Yeah, to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Washington outside. And Flag gets it to go. On the assist by Washington. Washington's got 6 assists here tonight. Celtics lead by 16. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Shireman. Offline with the 3. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here is Irving. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Gafford. Tipped away. Washington outside. Gafford in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Marshall passes to Washington. Marshall outside. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. .107 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Outside Irving. Here's Harper. 3-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Gonzalez. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Has the flag. Washington left side. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Washington against Pritchard. Hands it with nobody near him. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Washington passes to Gafford. They get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got 23 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together
Here's Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Money from three.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's got Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's got
good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA. Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. He's off on that one.
Not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
On the wing run.
Brown with that amazing They have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Nice shot by Walsh. The Knicks lead by 8. Brunson outside. That's too hard. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The putback out to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Towns wide open. And again, it's a New York 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by White. Out of the zone on the break. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You gotta defend him better than this.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off the shot. And Anunoby slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from rain.
Second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Walsh. Off target with his 3. From 17 feet out. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making
guards. I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation. Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And it's Towns missing. Celtics trail by 10. White looking around to the middle. The kick out to Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Give him an inch of room.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect them to knock him down.
Towns down low. Guarded by Tatum. And Towns gets it to go.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out left to the wing. And nobody outside. Back to Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White drives in. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Brown. Here's Walsh. On the rebound, goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against White. Here's Anunoby. Towns down low. Brunson scanning the floor. side. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Walsh. Hauser finds Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses the wing check. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's hard in the small forward. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Walsh. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So Boston ends up going with the new group. The Celtics shooting in this game, 45%. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Hands it from downtown.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he to Sharman. Hit by Vucevic. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for Vucevic.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Here's McBride. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Robinson. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 3. And we're coming right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
So clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him. And that's how he does it. Just dynamite passes here.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep doing that.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum looking around. Pass to Hauser. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. A steal. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Defended by Bridges. Here's Hauser. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York shooting around 41% on the night. Brunson, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And Towns throws it down.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Anunoby against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. outside Tatum. Brown! And he does not hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
Brunson misses the three.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Walsh. Shot from 12. Another chance from outside. Three. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Town. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a dish!
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Tatum. Hidden away by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. And down goes the three.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jump, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Town. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. 6 to shoot. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Now White is the shot. Towns with the rebound. Anunoby fires. Rebounded by Brown. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Cleared away by Hunt. And here are the Knicks now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Brunson outside. Good! Lays it right in there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Bronson more than capable of finishing inside.
Bridges. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
How about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Terrific job, Alec. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Buzzer, left side. Shoots it from the high post. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
You know, Grant, for all its competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you
the quarter up 10, and it's mostly due to the Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Watford's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, VA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the
Can't hit from the elbow. Celtics lead by 10. Left side, Brown. There's Tatum with the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Here's Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, VA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
White, the pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 15. To the inside. the 76ers shooting pretty well at 45%. The shot by Drummond, no good. Boston is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pritchard gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Boston leading by 17. Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pritchard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Pritchard's got his second bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Vucevic, screen on Lowry. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Lowry. Up top, Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's Grimes on the wing. No made baskets yet. Boston leading by 17. Outside Pritchard. Takes the 13-footer. The bank shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Harper. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Lowry. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That one goes. Count it.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside next.
Vucevic, screen on Lowry. Fires at the elbow. separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Shireman. Here's Maxey. 12 points for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey against White. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in, and that one's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Took him no time at all to get that one. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And stolen by Brown. Right side Tatum, beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the arc. And it's Maxey missing. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance relished as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game and show off, and that's the difference.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Again, the miss by Boston. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 19. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound. Outside White. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 21.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Walsh. No good with the triple. So it's Philadelphia now. George outside. Right side Maxey. White with a steal. Fires away from way outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Paul clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Matches pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Holmgren. And he overshot that one, missing. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Deflects the pass. Paul George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Oubre. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening 2.
And you see that burst of speed from Benjamin. He just blows by the defense there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. A three-pointers right on target.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense because of that ability to score.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way, Embiid.
close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position.
Really good rebound and traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
SGA against Oubre. Inside and stolen by Maxey. Here's Bona. And that one is hammered home.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And Craig the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
SGA against George. SGA on the drive. That one goes in. SGA's got his third basket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
SGA against Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Back to Oubre. Clock at 4. Philadelphia needs to get a shot on. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Oubre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Williams. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, here's George. And play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey with it. SGA defending. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Paul. And he jams it with authority. out to Maxey. From downtown, that's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
SGA looking it over. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Williams moves back up. Holmgren can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. This run now up to 13-2. Outside, Maxey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
Here's George. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Maxey. 16 points for him, and it's good for 2. on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. Williams with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a wide open look for SGA. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Pass to Watford. Drummond with the screen on Hartenstein. Watford finds Drummond. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. SGA against Lowry. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go.
Three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And he drives in. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not to hit the defender.
Here's Holmgren. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers leading by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of minute quarters. The 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many. 90% on the year.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Watford passes to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lowry against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 13. To the paint. Outside for Lowry. Another three for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's George. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Grimes passes to Lowry. Lets it go with a three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 18. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. George from deep three-point land. Maxey kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edgecombe with it. Now SGA defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Thunder. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Covered by Oubre. That's right. A great defensive play. Then the impact stuff.
You knew what was on his mind.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made adjustments since the break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Pass to SGA. The call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers leading by 17. It's stolen by SGA. Over in the corner, George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. George grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
He came up with the bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Embiid with a screen on SGA. 18 feet away. Williams with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Edgecombe with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Takes the three. SGA pulls it down. Now Holmgren. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow! Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked
leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's White. Kick out to Brown. Here's Hauser. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Williams on the wing. Defended by Hauser. Hartenstein in the post. Tatum's there. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins with
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
White against SGA. Toward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. From the high post. The shot by Dort, no good. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Right side Brown. It's Dick. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauser grabs the board. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Well, legs the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Brown to the paint. Tries from 6 feet. No good off the glass. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Hauser launches it. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Clock is at 3. For 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Hartenstein. through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's SGA, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Here's SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Lots of room. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket inside. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
White with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Hauser grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's White. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Outside, SGA shoots from the line. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Tatum with a screen. Down low. Going all the way to the rack. Williams finds Holmgren. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Boston leading by 11. The baseline J. Again, the miss by Boston. 1:58 left in the first half. Here's Dort. And that one's long. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter! While most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team
is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
To the middle. On the wing, Hauser. No points yet. Nails it from three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, it's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tatum, a screen on Hartenstein. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to SGA. Takes a three. They get it back.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
There's Tatum with the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Sam Hauser.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston leading by 17. White for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Hartenstein.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be right back after this word. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's of the night.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
On the wing, SGA for three. SGA knocks down a three.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Tatum. The three. He's now 8 for 11 after And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hauser passes to Tatum. Outside White. SGA with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. Boston with a rebound. It's stolen by SGA. The 3 is up. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. On the wing, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Hauser. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Boston leading by 14. Now Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, he can't hit it. Thunder trail by 15. Now SGA. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Boston's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. He shoots. Cleared away by White. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Dort. Takes a three. Brown pulls down the board. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tatum fires. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's White with a drive. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent. And
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away!
Williams, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away!
Williams, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot
the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the four-man position. White with it. From the wing. The kick out to Tatum. Another shot. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Pass to Washington. Now flag. Back to Washington. Down low. Good by Gafford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Gafford, rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot's good. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Walsh. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
Fires from way outside. And it's Brown missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Boston sitting with the cup. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Boston.
hometown teams. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Led by as many as 14 points. Washington with it. He's picked up by White.
For PJ Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
The Mavericks shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Brown the pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Walsh has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Washington. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Walsh. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Walsh has got 13.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Down low. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Washington.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walsh can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter shift.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Brown. He has 6. Pass to Walsh. Left side Tatum. 1 second left. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 12 now in this quarter. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Big man on the floor formerly Washington Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall headed small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Right the pass to Walsh. It's good from long range. Walsh has got 18 points. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Inside. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gafford.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Walsh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that score?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Walsh. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
To the inside. Gafford. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Walsh has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. He's covered by Brown. A fader. Here's Gafford. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. He's got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around the spot.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
And here's the fast break. Here's Walsh. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when you're
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh with the four. Bagley with the bucket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on Storm.
Tatum no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Johnson finds Williams. Here's Lively. Middleton outside. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by White. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Busted. No good that time either. Pass to Johnson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Brown outside. And Lively pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Hauser. Lets the three fly. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston leading by 12. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Shoots over Brown. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Launches it. push by Tatum. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. And here is Marshall. And the layup is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Dallas with a 12-point game. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum outside. No one near him. And the shot goes in.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
next. The Knicks taking on the Celtics. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Towns. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Towns. No good. White looking it over. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Towns is screen on Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. For 3, Hart pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's going in on and with purpose.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Brunson gets it to go.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. Following the 3 by Boston. Back to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it. You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Anobi plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brunson finds Towns, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Towns is screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on Brown. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Tatum. Stolen by Bridges. Tatum against Anunoby. Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off, ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
And the shot's good. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success for?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Over White. No good off the front rim.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Tatum into the lane. And finished off by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are loaded offensively to deal with.
in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Brunson.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his first basket of the night.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Walsh. Connects from downtown.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Towns down low. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Dottier to the inside. New York working the ball around now. Here's Shamit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Top of the key. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. It's Shamit on the wing from downtown. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. New York leading by 10. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Oh, deflected. There's Dottier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Dottier's got his first points of the game.
To the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dottier. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
It's Brunson has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Tatum with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Brown, no good. It's Shamet on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And New York shooting 55% for the game so far. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Towns finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out Towns. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Nice heat from Tatum.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Walsh. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Hauser. No good there. Off the double clutch. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12. That doesn't go either for Anunoby.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here's Walsh. Covered by
dangerous from the three-point line.
Wide against Brunson. Now Bridges. Tatum with a steal. This crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd,
For Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
there's a clear talent discrepancy. Yeah, the Kevin games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there. for the screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Maxey makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. And White kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Brown against Maxey. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, Philadelphia.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Hits the three-point bomb.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Celtics leading by 10. The shot game clock separated by 4. Brown the pass to Walsh. Inside. Here's Tatum. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got 5 points so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball, and creating high percentage looks. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics? Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out muscling their opponents.
Here's Edgecombe. White covering. Watford passes to Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He goes on Jason Tatum.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of a court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. Shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the field.
Down low. It's stolen by Brown. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, "You've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you got." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Boston leading by 15. Brown feeling out of it. Pass to Walsh. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Maxey, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-4 run. White, wide open. He fires. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Tatum drives in. Pass to Hauser to the left side wing. Walsh can't get it to go.
And even without that free ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edgecombe. White covering. George sets the screen for Edgecombe. And it's off from 3-point range. Tatum passes to Walsh. Fires the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 19. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. To the paint. And slam dunk by Watford. He can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. Here's Walsh. Shoots the 3. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Jacks up a 3. Brown, no good. seconds on the clock. Out to the right wing. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best. Up for that, there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the foul on Sam Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Pritchard against Lowry. Pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. Drummond with the screen on Pritchard. Lowry can't get it to go. Boston leading by 13. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the big for Pritchard. Off target from outside. 76ers are gone. 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Edwards, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right KT that time from Vucevic. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Celtics leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the drive. Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play. Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Yeah, but it counts. Lowry's got his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Drummond. Lowry looking around. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. Another miss by Vucevic. And here's Lowry opening it up for the 76ers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Drummond passes to Lowry. Back to Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond gets the ball there. You can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Vucevic. Left to play in the third.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a pay.
Drummond the screen. Watford passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream. to go with it. And the three misses. And here are the 76ers now. Oh, man. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum fires from 19. That one goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waving the arm of the city! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waving the arm of the city! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's For clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out
We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson.
a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, got a piece of it. The shot by Gordon, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Oubre. A minute 31 left in the first. Missed inside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Sixers for the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Maxey against SGA. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close. Heads up on the money pass by Max. Great vision.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Counted.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw's good from Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Holmgren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
And Embiid throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. And stolen by Williams. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Up top George. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Seconds left in the half to snap the cold streak, and no good trying to use the glass.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Maxey. Oubre finds George. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot up.
Appreciated, Alec. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the fouls for Hartenstein. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yes, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And the second free throw is good. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside, SGA. .152 left in the third. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. Now Dort. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. George, no good. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Solid finisher and close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
George with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Dort pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
George with it. Guarded now by Williams.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes
assist to the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for